Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Peacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Peacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Peacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Peacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncover.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Peacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like... And unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because... But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? So much has happened.
Blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn Whiteheart. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Peacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone.
Like a long face, buddy! Cheer up!
Further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained.
Does that hurt? Stand still.
Ill fate descends!
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Ill tidings manifest!
Does that hurt?
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
I'm scared.
Make a wish.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Forward! Get them!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Relax.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends!
Does that hurt?
I'm scared!
Stay put, get them!
Does that hurt?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Fool! You can't play dead, step, get them!
I can't do this!
Forward!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Get them!
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends!
May as well kill them all.
Waiting means change. Existence is unity.
Get them!
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Does that hurt?
Get them!
Stand still.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
They don't look happy to
Make
see
a wish. Sound lingers. Huh. Existence is unity.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I can't do this!
Get them!
Stand still.
Stay away!
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
Another precious memory to hold on to. This place holds such fond memories.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Peacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Peacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Peacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her, but this Galaxy Ranger... we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, We have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that he accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stuck. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Clocky.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Peacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Peacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Peacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Peacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Peacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of wake that.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Peacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Peacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless...
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about this murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. What should we do?
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the heart. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems there were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However,
well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold...
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a...
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to...
Fine. Oh, that's great. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't. Without any further ado, let's set off.
We're here.
Fortress?
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests wouldn't—
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue, and let me deal with the members of the family.
Hey, you two!
I was
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course.
Right, and as—
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see.
It seems like—
A dead end?
The door is shut.
I mean, they're—
For security reason. On the previous occasion.
Well, maybe we should do the same.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
risky. Watch your head.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely.
There's more to life.
Relax.
All in. Watch your head.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Grace
The
and
dice
elegance.
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is unity.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Some value,
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
All in.
Oh, better than expected.
Mind your manner. Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets.
Relax.
Watch your head.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I hit the mark.
Life. A true marvel.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But
They are. What's wrong?
how can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles.
There are no eagles in the five families, only nightingales.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect peacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Yeah. This might be of some use. Yeah. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss. Sound lingers. Existence is unity. Didn't hurt.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends!
It's on me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable...
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have it.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine.
Found it. This is it.
Feeling lucky.
Ill fate descends. May as well kill them all.
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Didn't hurt. Ill tidings manifest.
Watch your head.
Relax. Ill fate descends. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. same place.
If I were you, I would
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfect.
Indeed.
Oh, actually, I think we... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
The redemption never forgives.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. An unsurprising win. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here. Model. Please look, model.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's... Oh, Doc!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. Finally, a moment of peace. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting. For the theater of the mediocre.
Oh, you're back. Just... Thanks, Doc. Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with this.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake.
Sound linger.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
An elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax. All in. Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I hit the mark.
Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is unity.
Destiny
Every
is
petal,
chosen.
all will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me. Relax. All done. Piece of cake. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Peacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you...
Yeah.
Tell me about your
I don't have a plan.
Looks like sincerity.
Am I not sincere enough? And I'll help him find the murderer.
On what basis?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a That was just an excuse. Moreover, I need to know her identity. But honestly, the murder cases, we'll see. Using raw, if the chance of winning is just...
the
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too...
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Peacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Peacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me.
Sister, don't be afraid. The cat...
One? What happened exactly?
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky, but that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty. This is.
I'm sorry, sister.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance, and that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is you're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me.
Okay. But sister, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to and where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayathra Triclops', then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born.
Excuse, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family art.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? I apologize.
Looks like nothing.
At least we know who to look for. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie.
Fine? What?
I'm... Sure enough. No, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron.
Who are you? The Bravo team has arrived. Or what do you know? It's more help! Help!
Hey, check it out!
To all guests!
I'll request. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Peacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Peacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. How does it feel to be in business? That's just... But Aventurine's luck. As for the 2 cases...
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working.
So that's it.
It's you again.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. That's right.
Oh,
Hey! What?
yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for this?
You seem familiar. Did we meet in a dream?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher.
Dreams are supposed... Apologies. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you...
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family.
Who exactly is this guy?
He didn't...
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do. He's the one we...
Sorry, no can do. The boss said, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. Everyone, You...
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are...
No? Do I really have to get down on my... I didn't think you were the type who would... If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce.
No. No.
Looks like he still doesn't want
to... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
Huh? At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss Himiko.
Mr. Gallagher,
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary... I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there, too. I'm sorry for what happened to that.
This is also the reason why we...
The Nameless, involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it...
Mr. Gallagher seems...
Oh, you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me.
Even after that chilling tragedy, other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard...
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like, each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their...
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Peacony's beauty...
But the human body has its limits. And so does...
That doesn't sound like the kind of
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I.
Why do you say that, Miss Ack?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you?
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on.
The moment of daybreak.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance, they say it will suffice. There, I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the gold. For certain reasons, her wish was...
Gilded Hour.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I don't know if they would open the vault's door. But before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
I hear the blue...
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, Inc. I ran into a wizened lady there. In the humid sea breeze, Finally, she suggested we continue our Finally, we retreated to the...
The dreamscape of...
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no success. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Peacony wasn't like this a long time. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Were the spirits of the... This is why I think the collapse of the beauty...
There might be a way to...
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the...
Miss Acheron, now... There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses, and that man, he was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, even if not completely similar. The story you just told, I ended that man's life. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
It's
fine. I don't mind.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gate. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly?
Long time no see. Having fun on peacony?
This voice, it's not Constance.
Though I don't know exactly my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on peacony.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake?
I'm the Garden of Recollection.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you... Not quite. I only want to... She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but...
Well... that lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is an emanator who should not exist...
You look...
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. Just tell me if you can...
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked.
Sounds like a very...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doc, to go? Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Peacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal and...
Well, who knows? Maybe that's what...
You are indeed.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this.
What's this? Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... it's just...
You young...
Great show. What?
Death? The effects were awful.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect?
What a joke. A monster covered in... I can feel something inside my head.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Please do not hit me. Not enough credits left?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the song of... Wow, how fabulous!
Well...
That's... incredible.
Sure thing.
Death? Is that...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid...
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest that it was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Take care, my friend. You don't look good.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways? How could there...
All right. What was I even thinking? Does everyone have to go through so much?
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just pit?
You really shouldn't drink so much.
Oh?
The devil of Soulglad?
They say it...
Yeah.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing... Huh. Well, so...
I'm... How did your boss talk you?
Well, she said I thought about it.
Guess she's got a point.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Is this?
Yes.
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
Oh, you said he's an Intellitron.
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular...
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. You finally knew. Simple and straightforward. And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me,
Because I'm getting closer to the truth.
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come seeing. So, now that I've drawn you out, you reward me with an answer.
Why should I help
Don't you want to see peacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. But what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Peacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 seconds.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Peacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Peacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Peacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck, your first task is simple. In addition to you, I go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you,
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients.
Only then can a perfect drink.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoy.
Check out this box. Half an amber. Ugh, drinking this. Ugh, this.
Did you find the bottle of syrup?
Ugh, that. Can this... Oh, what should we exchange for? Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean... Oh, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm...
Haven't I made...
But you have the... Come with me. We'll become the talk of Peacony, a shining light.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along...
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case...
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick? Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm count...
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get... Those darn... I can help...
Things might get out of control.
I just don't get. I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why. It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid. You don't know. I know. Well, maybe here's the payment for the drink.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Hey!
A few days ago, Nah.
That being...
You'll have to ask her yourself.
It's so glad! Let's give it a shake! Yeah, why don't they...
It's all about the bar.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique... You won't find us now that you've chosen the bright future. I'll never forget the flavor.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's... The IPC's favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher.
Oh, the flake.
The richness and layer. I'm not entirely sure what it all...
Well, if you're expecting... The imagery it implies is pretty strict.
Does this true taste have anything...
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Let's dig deeper into the case. All right. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here's the thing. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never Let me be frank. This case...
Dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the truth.
I guess it's time...
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know...
There's a message. Witness...
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Peacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Peacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family. Here we are.
Wait, aren't...
The culture of a city. You know that Peacony, the prolonged exposure, but everything has a price. He is Hanu. History is always written. These characters not only exist.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many. We don't need to go in. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards. Even visit among them was the person who would have...
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, it wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Peacony finally gained its name.
Thus, he became known as...
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family?
No. I'm not his companion. I'd rather want, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Peacony. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, We wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Peacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Peacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now, how ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Peacony today?
Gallagher...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery... Exactly. That lines up with what we've...
You're really into
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our...
Are your companions?
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter the...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's... Something feels off. This door is open.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the...
I see.
Stream forth. Lean forth. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. Two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who...
Well, they're... if I'm right...
Aventurine.
It looks like they were walking. The IPC is eager.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends. May as well kill them all.
How familiar.
Stand still.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen. Say bye to breathing. Some value I... Relax.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Look, it drops some.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's in. It must have been a big.
But no matter what they're made.
So you're saying?
Yeah, but I don't know. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to enter.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew
Robin believed.
mean
If there really is a traitor within the family.
that would explain.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on
I wonder how they're.
growing up bring
Yeah.
It seems neither the Dream Map.
They don't seem to care.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious.
They all seem to be in.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios.
Watch out. Someone's a.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden Acheron? The galaxy.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the...
Well, other family heads share this. However, I'll give you a... He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth while the family is dedicated. You never know. What?
According to a Pierpoint, this fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of, as per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately.
What pretty eyes.
Well, if they did, I'd...
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and... No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps...
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What?
What?
Am I dreaming?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped...
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head.
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong?
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left. Feeling lucky.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
No dirty tricks, right?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on peacony, am I right?
What are you still?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and... However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen, it's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. They only see your big bet. It's a heck of an act.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your...
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in...
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either...
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Haha, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Feeling lucky.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Existence is unity.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Ill fate descends.
Eternal.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many cats? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here? Feeling lucky.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stand still.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Relax.
That child. Could he be in here?
descends.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That child. Is this... a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve.
This is just bait.
Of course! That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was...
Or maybe...
all the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he... Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it... everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penicony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are... But will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it you're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipant's body. You think the IPC will let you get off?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough.
Now I'm really curious. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed.
There is so much you don't see.
That is...
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Relax. Existence is unity.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr.
Yes.
Of course. Big sis, I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. Putting many... They put me, Papa. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure. How's that? Boring. Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still...
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See, our quaint journey through this amusement park still...
There's so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet. It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Ill fate descends. Stay away.
Relax. Existence is unity.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Ugh. you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with... Oh.
He's just after peacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you...
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though you will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why, if all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more? If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to...
Well, maybe...
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me?
Sure. Feeling lucky. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a... merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But...
Ill tidings manifest.
Ah.
Eternal. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Relax.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes... are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
Behind this curtain is the... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar,
It's all right. Of course.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents!
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely... Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with...
But people will die.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. As for us, may the goddess Gaiathra close... Keep your blood. Let your journey be for... and your schemes forever. Farewell.
Newsflash from the interastral... The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in... The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanity. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of...
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hand?
Let's assume. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no
Hello? Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the astral, which is why, before...
You want to create a situation...
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. In that sense, the astral... Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance.
She also makes a good point, but I think we can't just ignore this.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to...
Sounds like we've...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and the most wondrous, the IPC cordially advise
Look, should both the performers and
Let's get going, everyone.
I have a bad... Let's waste no...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my trip?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story. But I chose to believe you, and my trust... I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm to reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking it.
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Astral Express. You're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventuring.
Oh, I will, naturally.
Everyone, give it up for
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the...
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do.
because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right. A truly grand. You will become the personification.
Never underestimate yourself. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause BAM!
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really...
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping...
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose, nor do you have any reason. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Prepare for slaughter.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Riding a lucky streak.
Stand still.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
You've got to go in all or nothing.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
Down from above.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Double death.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Take everything I've got.
Stand still.
Eternal. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get them!
You've got to Prepare for some.
dare attack me!
Destiny is apparent. Good times. Never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm scared!
Get them!
Stand still.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
It's all or nothing!
Protect me! Protect me!
So this is the warmth of life.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to Bree.
Prepare for something.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Ill fate descends.
It's all or nothing!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Give me strength!
So this is the warmth of life. Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Get them!
It's all or nothing!
This isn't the end.
Protect me! Protect me!
So this is the warmth of life.
Prepare for something. Scoundrels on tour!
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
It's all or nothing! Kill them all.
Give me strength!
One play coming down. Never attack me! Serendipity!
Get them!
It's all or nothing! Let's hope we empty this one.
Surrender!
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Everyone, give it up.
Let me remind you that
Oh no, because she's the only.
3 homicides?
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the games begin!
Prepare for some hard work.
Retribution will find you. Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Existence is unity.
Protect me! Protect me!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed you. It doesn't matter.
Everything I
Some
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
I'm scared!
Relax.
down from above.
Dare attack me?
Ill tidings manifest.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
All or nothing.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Eternal.
Give me strength!
Destiny's
Every
hand
petal
has
in
truly
life, all
blessed
will
me.
be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Come the net.
Ill fate descends.
I'm scared!
Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Prepare for some hard work.
Relax.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Stand still.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
It's all or nothing!
Enjoying yourself?
Can't see this one.
Give me strength!
So this is the
Destiny
warmth
isn't
of life.
chosen.
Say bye to breathing.
Prepare for some hard work.
Serendipity!
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
It's all or nothing!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Double down!
Get them!
Stand still.
Existence is unity.
Down. Scoundrels on.
Stay put! Get them!
Relax.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Some value, I suppose.
Stand still.
It's all or nothing! Going all in.
Ill fate descends.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Grace and elegance.
What do you want to know?
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps.
Peacony, what do you hope to find within
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the door.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not a...
Even if...
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other Eve. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a...
There are always those who rise from the shut. In your eyes. Am I...
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody, is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. But only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all. So...
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it. I can't promise. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming. Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost no one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Peacony's dreamscape. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this Peacony. The legacy...
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there... This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of...
Unless someone goes to the other side of the bed and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already... I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is
Hint.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these... But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me,
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts, and you're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve them. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against. And that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss, have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our...
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that but before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimate...
Yes. Because they aren't...
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go. So, until that time comes...
Preparing?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am a child who...
But you're still...
Well, I seem that... What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone. Now this only represents...
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successful.
Let's fulfill our duty. And start. I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of all for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for... You've met me before. I originally planned, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. Elio is right. In this land of... I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. So... this is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real...
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murder. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my bro?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all from all 52 lore. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did
you... You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
This place holds such fond memory. Reminisce.
Time outweighs money, buddy! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
My friend, have we met before?
Guess even in dreams there's such a thing. Huh.
Look! Clocky's statue! Let's snap a selfie.
I'm working with Clocky right. I'm working with Clocky.
I don't understand.
Sound lingers. Yeah. Sound lingers. Sound lingers. Does that hurt? Existence is unity.
I'm scared.
Stay
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Does that hurt?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Relax. Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Caught in the net.
They don't look happy to see us.
Make a wish.
Sound lingers.
Yeah.
Eternal.
Stand still.
Destiny is
Ill fate descends.
Some value, I suppose.
Relax.
Make a wish.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Does that hurt?
I can do this.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
Does that hurt?
Relax.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all. They don't look happy to see
Make a
us.
wish.
Sound lingers. Does that hurt? Eternal. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I can't do this!
Stand still.
I wonder what that is.
Make a wish.
Existence is unity.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
We can't do this!
Forget them!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Another precious memory to hold on to.